Hello, it's me. I remember when you didn't get in the trolley with me, when we love our damn self. Hello from the other side. Welcome, Viking Tech. Welcome, Emmanuel. How's everybody's energy today? I hope you've been peaceful and happy. If not, let it go. I feel so weird not being in your life. It's all good. No worries. One day at a time. No expectations. Be a good servant. Keep your energy grounded. Taught children. Beautiful. You're teaching them meditation or? Beautiful. Light workers are always needed. But then it's easy to get drained, you know? Because sometimes to continue the work you need community. That's why it's more fun to operate as a community, because you're not just out in the world soloing. So being part of some network, some people may call them secret society, or just a group of people who like have same values without needing to tell everybody, you know. Let's try some. Beautiful. What'd you say? My mom's first round of chemotherapy went well. Tumor is shrinking already and no more pain as well. Beautiful. I'll add that to your your story. Your testimonial unfolding story, you know? And positive energy. And no more pain helps to heal a lot more faster, you know? So here's your Cece's mom was diagnosed with lymphoma cancer starting in the throat, and it checked out to be a tumor. The doctor said the cancer is only stage 1 and it's very curable. And after the first round of chemotherapy, she has no more pain and the tumor is shrinking already. What else? Complete healing next. You just have to believe even when it's difficult. I think I liked it with the other sound better. Welcome, Sister Sylvan. We got Michael here. Make sure to stay grounded. There's a lot in the air right now. Lots of fire energy, fumes, which means that at any moment people could be, ungrounded with you. Just respond with peace, love, and kindness. Sometimes our faith is being tested, and people not passing their test because they're not paying attention. You always have, and I get it, it's not just like, yes, I'm gonna believe. Sometimes you get tested. I took my son to the park and we hugged a big tree. Well, thank you for doing the little things, which is the big thing, you know. It is a combination of the little things that make the big thing, you know. Human beings, we only want the big thing, but we're not willing to do the combination of little thing, you know. My mom went too soon and she can't calm down. What do you mean? I stayed in and just grounded and went within today. Yes, do that every day, and your life will be luscious, because when you stay grounded, your tree, you become a big lighthouse. Welcome everybody. I'm doing great today. Peaceful. Everything's shifting in my life towards more teaching, more grounding, you know. Not sure what's up with you, Jackie. I see you have a little attitude. We're just saying how you doing. Yeah. Nobody's went to eat some beets. That's why we're trying to see what's up with you. Clearly something is up. You can just say what's up. Unless you want to be pissed off longer, you can help dissolve. What do you mean by grounding? This. When you're grounded, you don't let the piss off get to you. Because you know why? When you get pissed off, it's not good for your mental health. It's not good for your body. And you disconnect from your spirit, because the anger, it poisons your chakra, clouds it up, energy doesn't flow. The anger just jolts, and you become too much energy. Like, you know, when you have a short circuit. But we have to take it one breath at a time and face it together. Face it instead of, you can either be the change or be the complaint. Complaining don't change. It maintains the anger. Yeah. You will not be punished for your anger. You will be punished by your anger. It's not what's going to happen when your anger is that your anger is already kicking your butt and you don't realize it. That's the Buddha's teaching. That's why we're here to help each other. If you don't want to kick if you don't want to hurt yourself more, take a deep breath. Chill. I'm sick of being everyone's punching post. Then stop being a punching post. What's the solution? Be present. The only thing that's getting punched is your ego. But I know it may be hard to believe if you don't practice. That's why we have this singing bowl. And we breathe. This is called a super duper duper basic. It's like what we're doing right now is like a piece of white bread or white rice right? Or just the plate. If you don't have the plate, are you just gonna eat off the ground? The super foundation. I mean, I guess some people would eat off the ground. Thanks. It's too early. So my sass dragon trying to come out. It's okay, brother, sister. Just breathe with your community. That's the least we can do. Breathe together. My feeling hurt by friend ultra ghosting me for no reason. Not trying to be angry. Ultra ghosting. Damn, that's a new word. Ultra ghosting. That sounds like a special Pokemon move. Ultra Ghost. Oh, very effective. Hurt feeling. Love damn self solution. Right? I need the antidote. Love your damn self card go. Love your damn self card go. Not effective. Bum, bum, bum. Singing bowl card activate. Very effective. Is it Friday already? Shoot. Why does it feel like Friday? Shoot. Monday. We just got started this week. Damn. We just got started this week. That's okay. We play a flute. We play a flute for you. Mani Padme Om. 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 Mani Padme Tare tu tare Duri soham 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 Tare tu tare This little light of mine I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Ooh, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Say what? Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. And when the broken-hearted people living in the world agree, there will be an answer, let it be. For though they may be parted, there is still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. They say, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing's gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing's gonna be alright. rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little flies perch by my doorsteps, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true, singing, this is my message to you. Check your energy, how you doing? In the beginning, we just need time to ground our energy through our day. Lighten our energy. Sometimes we have a lot of heaviness in our aura, and we're not scanning that we're not present. So you're not going to be present all the time, but you're going to be present most of the time if you check most of the time, right? If you have awareness most of the time, you're going to be okay. Full moon residue. Summer is for patience testing. Summer seems longer because people need to learn more patience. Patience is a virtue. Your life is a lot better when you're patient. Impatience, it could lead to car accidents. It could lead to incomplete experiences of things. Incomplete healing. And especially when you're not patient with others, it's because you're not patient with yourself. But sometimes you're going to be impatient. But most of the time, you can be peaceful. That's all we need. Some people love to go to being an absolutist. We're saying most of the time you're going to be patient if you practice. Not all the time. That's called being realistic. In the beginning, the ego loves to make these kind of comments, like, you can't be patient all the time. Yeah, we know that. Oh, we're aware of that. It's just being realistic help us to plan for the future, And being real lasts longer because they're gonna experience it on the journey. Welcome, Juicy, Kiwi, Bella, Lovely. is some people don't know how to be patient. Nobody taught them how to be calm. And here's the even sadder part. Some people don't even know that you can be in the present moment without thinking. Take a moment and realize that most people don't know that you can just be here and enjoy the moment. And just breathe. And that's why it's really difficult for people to enjoy their life, because they're not present where their life is. They want more, but more doesn't make them happy. And they also never really ask, where does happiness come from? And we think happiness comes from romantic relationships, so people spend a lot of time doing that and getting heartbroken, and then it leads to drugs, alcohol, right? Substance, paraphernalia. You can't use the D word, apparently. You're that person? Oh, welcome. I just broke my own illusion. It took me years. Well, what happened that you break your illusion? That's called waking up. You just woke up. Welcome. Some people this lifetime don't wake up. They're living a life that's miserable, pretending that it's happy, and can't be taught because they're trapped in an illusion. I know, kind of scary. It's kind of the nature of the mind. That's why it's called the Matrix, because when you're in it, you don't know there's something. How can you tell which part? When you're in the Matrix, the crazy part is that you can't, unless you start asking deeper questions about about your reality. And we're too busy being distracted by goals that aren't even ours, that have been suggested to us, called programming, which can come from our parents, society, TV, all these suggested programmings, but we're not even sure if we're genuinely happy. This is the key: authentic happiness. How do you know if you're genuinely happy or not? Do you even use the term genuine happiness or just happiness? It's kind of scary that our happiness may not be genuine. And that's why we out here. Right? Imagine many people's happiness ain't even genuine because they're not using the term genuine happiness. We assume all types of joy and happiness is genuine. And that's why I'm very clear about the language I use. Because I that's where I came from. EDM, street racing, chasing the booty, chasing, dress to impress. You wear the express. You see my pecs. You see my pecs. You see my pecs, bro. Like doing too much. Golly. That's called that you do too much to get attention. That's why. because you don't love yourself. You're doing too much. So the shouty, Shaddai. Yeah, let me buy you a drink. Because you're chasing what you think is happiness, but you don't even know what is happiness. Tonight I'm single. I ain't worried about. What do you say? The programming, yeah, it hurts because so much time has passed and I wasn't the real me. You're still alive. It's never too late to be the real you. That's your blessing. Some people never wake up from this stuff. And when they do, holy. 3 divorces later, man, you're right. I should have loved myself. Like, oh, welcome back. I haven't seen you in 5 years. Oh, you big mess. We don't want you to be a big mess. That's why we mentor people for free. But when you help people for free from the heart, some people, right? TikTok guru. You don't know. TikTok guru and all that. So fake. There's no like good spiritual community online. Hey. Excuse me. Not used to seeing him with so much hair. Welcome back, Kaylina. Eventually, I will be Rapunzel. Right. Can't wait to see the dress. I think it's good that people, you just gotta find community that helps your life work. Because the community just helps us to hold us accountable for progress in life. Because most people don't know how to motivate themselves until it's like life gets really bad. Tell me I'm wrong. Most people are not gonna self-development till they hit rock bottom or they get super heartbroken or somebody talk bad about them. You'll never make it in life. You are a loser. I'm gonna prove you wrong. And that's not gonna happen most of the time. So we slowly get milked by playing video games on Steam forever. $30 a month or for the certain game, World of Warcraft. Just milking you for it's like the Matrix, like play more, there's a new DLC out, new Netflix came out, right? We don't think about it, we instantly watch. Squid Game number 5 coming out, everybody what's what? When we talk about the matrix, it's more prevalent than we realize, but a lot of people, the way they use it is not in a spiritual term. Right? It's just attachment and dopamine and desire tricking you to stay in comfort. Remember when that guy was trying to betray the matrix, and he's like, I know this steak is not real, but damn, it's better than being on that spaceship. Some people on a surface level think they'd rather be lied to than face reality, because they like illusions. That's why social media and marketing and Hollywood is the #1 money maker, because it's feeding you a fantasy and illusion that's not real, but you'll still buy it because you don't know what's real. Or you don't know how to create your own reality, so you're literally paying for a programming and you think you like it. Oh, but when you find genuine happiness that's independent of Hollywood, well, it could be, there's some great movies out, right? The Matrix was a movie in Hollywood, right? Warner Brothers, whatever. Right. It's just, there's also thousands of other movies, probably hundreds of thousands already. But it requires time to exit the matrix, to exit the illusionary life, also known as the wheel of samsara, which is the cycle of life that's unfulfilled. Which is why the person that controls the wheel of life is literally a demon. Oh, right, the wheel of samsara. But that demon is just ego and desire, the animalistic mind, right? Which is your psychology, which can easily be exploited and used against you. And that's why corporations will buy information to use against you. That's all. Right? That's why Google and all these Facebook make so much money from collecting data to market towards you, to buy the next iPhone freaking 17 that you don't need, but you think you do. What else? How else is it? That's just the big, right? There's some things, it's like, there's some things that we don't even think about that's been ingrained into our consciousness for so long that we. And so the way you reprogram, you hit the reset button. Clink. Blink. Blink. The reset button is so damn boring that most people don't think it's a real thing. Right. The solution to the way to reprogram your mind is so boring that many people don't want to do it. Just sit there and breathe. Practice gratitude, right? Build a new habit. But the people that can, you start to become really weird because you don't let something control the way you think, act, and behave. But you have to learn how it works so that you can flow with the system instead of go against it. It's called staying under the radar. Stay under the radar.
Who is making cake? Welcome, Sigma. Oh, you're making sugar-free tiramisu. Breathing in, slowly out. All I need people to bake is called Bake Love Your Damn Self. That's it. Bake the Love Your Damn Self cake not only on the easy day, on the day you have the lowest faith. Love your damn self. Because you have to read the energy in the air today. A lot of people quiet, and they come for support. Take your time to breathe deeply. Scan your body. You may need headphones to hear this bowl. Oh, here, let me update my... Go over here, excuse me. Thank you for the 42,000 likes, by the way. When we're in here, gotta maintain the mandala. tending the space.
There's a flow to everything.
I need healing for stress, says Stargazer. Where does your stress come from? My oldest son is an alcoholic. Causes drama every night with me for no reason. My God. Looks like we need some Tibetan singing bowls tonight. That sounds like what? Throat chakra, communication. Alcoholic that causes drama every night with me for no reason. Would you like to change that around? You got to turn on the light. But sometimes when your light is too dim, you got to raise the frequency. Thank you for 50,000 likes. Thank you so much. How do these bowls heal? Your body is made of water. Sound goes through the water. These bowls are tuned to different chakras, but just helping you be present is binaural frequency here. Basically. But the real magic is called love. That's really the main. When I play this bowl, I'm playing from my heart. And many people are centered and breathing. I think I'll just do a 30-minute Zen mode, since lots of fire energy today. I think a lot of people maybe drank too much coffee today. Starbucks. This one is to heal family communication, for family unity. So, the reason we don't know how to talk to each other is because we don't know how to listen to ourselves. It's hard to have a conversation when nobody knows how to listen. They just want to talk and talk. And so two people talking at each other is not communication. It's like two walls trying to outwall each other. You want the flow, yin. One person talk, one person listen. If one person wants to do a lot of talking, then the other person needs to do deep listening. The issue is we oftentimes don't have the patience to do deep listening to the people that need it the most. So they never get heard for many time in their life. In here is different because you feel heard when you come here. But sometimes we don't hear ourselves. This is why love your damn self is still the priority and the key. Sometimes we just don't love our damn self and we don't realize it. We got familiar with the work. This is why we have this concept from Thich Nhat Hanh called the beginner's mind. Never lose that foundation of fill your cup first. If you forget that, your downfall is coming. Because you're operating on fumes and your gas tank about to run out, and that vehicle may be stranded on the side of the road because you weren't paying attention. Be careful. 30 minutes. feel. Welcome, archetypes. Okay. Welcome to the Mystic Village. I know. I'm glad people are excited to hang out together. But when we ground the excitement, we get to do more than hang out. We get to open the mandala together, which is a loving portal energy. Just takes a little meditation. Just a little bit. A little disconnection. I'm grateful that you trust me enough to meditate with. I just like, my sensitivities. I feel everything. Because if we don't maintain, if we're not aware of the energy, if we start off on the wrong foot, it's gonna lead to more chaotic energy. But that's why we have all these tools. Teamwork, it makes the dream work, And it's because you trust. When you're here, we're open to each other. And when we trust each other, we get to heal, feel, we deal together. Because why? Because we're real to each other. The authenticity is the key here. I'm grateful that you bring your authenticity and be willing to be vulnerable at times, And I'm grateful for your patience because this spiritual journey requires lots of patience and trust. And when we trust each other, we heal together. Sometimes people need more energy when you come. Sometimes, right, you come and you get to share energy because your life is exciting, your mother is healing, And that's the beautiful part about pure, intentional space. Sometimes you come to give, sometimes you come to take, but it's all love, right? There's no strings attached. You could leave whenever, you come whenever. But the committed people, thank you for your commitment because you build the community. Without you, there's no foundation. Because I'm not just the community, we are the community. It's real to me, even though it may be on TikTok, right? People may judge it, but I'm so grateful what's possible. If you did not get Sister Cece's update, her mother just went through the first round of chemotherapy and the tumor is shrinking already, and her mother feels no more pain or swelling. Initially, her mother was diagnosed with lymphoma and they got it checked. It turned out to be stage 1. And now the healing is too fast. That's, to me, in case you missed that, be careful. You might walk into a spider web. Of course, sending some positive energy towards Grace and Virgil. That's some difficulty with the insurance company, so wait, y'all not covering a lot of stuff? So send him some support. She says she might have to get a job, an extra job, or So stay strong. Do the best you can, sister. And when you're tired, just come fall asleep in here. I always believe in a miracle. Sometimes hard to believe in a miracle, but it exists for everybody. Thank you for 134,000 likes. So we're way past it. Damn. Oh, shit.
The last one was a Thai recorder.
Everything is energy. And accidentally swiped here. Welcome, Mitch. To me, that energy is just love. But that's just my reality, my experience of life. Lots of love. But it wasn't always that way, right? Anger was my choice in the past, or sadness or loneliness. But when you know you can just keep choosing love, your life becomes beautiful. Instead of needing somebody to love me, I learned to fill my cup first. It's hard to share to other people's cups when your cup is empty. If you don't know how to love yourself, it's impossible to love other people. If this is your cup and you don't know how to fill it, you become a beggar your whole life until you learn how to fill your own cup. If you don't know how to fill your own cup, please love me. Please, 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 hang out with me. I can't go out alone. I don't want to be alone. Please come hang out with me. Can I have your number? Please. Because I just don't know how to fill my own cup. But when you learn to fill your own cup, the champagne tower overflow, and the next, now you get to share your love because your cup is overflowing. Can I have your number? My cat. I mean, my dragon. I know that analogy sometimes is confusing to people. Isn't self-love kind of selfish, actually? If you don't have wisdom, then you will. I used to think self-love is selfish. And then you become somebody who loves helping other people, but never really being genuinely happy. Because if there's not always people to help, something's wrong. So you become somebody who loves problems, because problems give you purpose, but you never feel genuinely happy because you just live a life where you love problems but not happiness. Because you need problems to solve, because you're just not enough. A lot of people love problems to solve because they're just not enough. We need problem solvers, but imagine you help solve problem with love rather than codependency. Some people need to help somebody for them to feel good. Instead, imagine this, you can feel good and then help people. Because if you don't feel good and you help others, you end up draining people. And then you wonder why they don't want to hang out with you. You have great intention, but you drain people because you don't know that you don't love yourself. And then you drain people because you want to help so aggressively. And then you scare people off. Even though you have the biggest heart, but you don't learn to use that biggest heart to love you. You're just operating on empty cup. So you're like just a coconut shell. No coconut juice, no coconut meat, just the shell. Walking around like a coconut shell. Where's my juice? Oh, it's been gone a long time ago. Wait, I'm supposed to have coconut juice and water in me? Oh, oops. I didn't get the memo. Right, and then, I need to love my damn self first. That's why, right? That's why I'm always don't know how to be happy. I need to nourish. Right, I need to nourish myself. I need to take care of my mental health, emotional health first before I help others. Or else I end up draining people. And sometimes people feel sorry for me. I get into a relationship and it leads to heartbreak again. I don't want to see you get into another relationship and then get your heart broken. How many more times do you need to get your heart broken till you learn to love yourself first? Maybe a couple more divorces for you. Maybe 4 divorces. I don't want to see you go down that route. That's expensive. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of time. Shoot, 2 marriages. I see your wrinkles on your forehead already. You don't even have to tell me. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, I'm like, 4 divorces. Right? 1 divorce is two lines on your forehead. 4 divorces is like 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, damn. Damn, you can write music on your forehead with how much you stressing out. You know, you can create a symphony. Sorry. My dragon, my dragon. Somebody made a comment here. If I miss your question, you can always ask again, okay? Think somebody. How do you recalibrate a reaction to bad drivers? I automatically get angry at bad drivers. How can I change it? Do you really want to change it? Oh, thank you for 162,000 likes. Thank you so much. If you want to reprogram your consciousness to not be so reactive, you have to have a plan for the next time you get reactive. Somebody cuts you off or drive by, your mind goes, what the mother? So you got to visualize the next time you get angry. So in meditation, you meditate visualizing. If you're not that serious, you won't do this. But if you're serious, you'll be like this. Oh, what the? Breathe in, let it go. It's not worth it. That's just a quickie. Not my problem. Maybe they just have somewhere to go. Maybe somebody's delivering a baby on their car. Okay. What the heck? Cut me off, right? You may get pissed off. You have to actually embody the time where if somebody does cut you off, you go. You have to catch it. So imagine you have to practice catching yourself about to get pissed off. And then you go, your plan is what? What's up, Yana? Welcome. Sometimes people are speeding because that's how you used to be. Welcome, sister. Some people are always late somewhere because they don't know how to be on time to places they need to be on time. I used to always drive 30 above limit all the time. It says 60, I go 80 or 90 because that's my identity. Because when your life is unfulfilled, you don't want to be present. You just want the day to live your life in. Right? Back then, people never cut me off because I cut them off first. I don't mean to. It's just when you're going 80 and everyone's going like 65, it's a different frequency. Because I'm in an unfulfilled frequency. I need to just complete my mission frequency. I didn't know how to enjoy. Yeah, 130, no. My car didn't go that fast. 130 was the limit. Maybe 100, 110 back then. Right. My rev limiter, it finished at 130 or 140. Yeah. I forgot because that's a long time ago. It's natural for your mind to get pissed off because you're trying to drive safely so that you don't die. Okay, so don't feel bad that your mind's reactive. It's because you're trying to drive safely and you're focusing, and you can get startled by people like cutting you off. Like, what the? And then just move on. But don't make it a big deal because it just brings you down. You know what I mean? Because you don't know, they're just... As long as you don't get in an accident, you're good. You've been blessed. Because at least somebody's paying attention, and that's you. At least you know not to get too close so you can have so you have enough time to brake so you don't hit them. So if you're somebody who drives with a lot of anger, you want to use positive music in the background. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning. Okay. Right? For real. 3 little birds. Or put on some frequency music like this. But just be careful, don't listen to music that's too meditative, because it may like make you too airy.
that you're not paying attention because the music's like, you know what I mean? Oh. That's the only time I got in an accident. I was too airy. Accident happened. Luckily, it was just a little fender bender. Too airy. But just imagine how much meditation you have to do to be that airy. So stay grounded, be present, know when to not be in a meditative state. Know when to be in meditative state. Meditation's a tool. Beautiful. What the Huma says, nurturing oneself with positivity in love is not always the same as being a lover of inflating the negative lies of oneself and crying for attention to validate one's bad habits. I stopped driving years ago. That's Guru Tanet love me. Please love your damn self. When you do that, then I love you. Because you don't need me to love you. That now I have respect for you. Wow, somebody did it. Because when you learn something, like somebody actually practiced self-love with results. Wow. Urban Manic says, I stopped driving years ago. I now cycle, and now I'm a part of my community again where people stop and talk. It's like what we do on here. Since we're part of a mindfulness movement, we slow down and have genuine conversation to each other as people infinitely scroll by like, let's chill here and hang out a little bit. Oh, dude, it's pretty chill here. Hi. First time here. Oh. Welcome, Panfila Gomez. Just kind of chill in here and keep it heart-based, you know. What if I understand the differentiation between needing external love and simply enjoying the additional presence of it? There's nothing wrong with getting validation. It's just when you need it and you don't get it, now you have a problem. But if you're the source of your happiness, you always have you when you need you. Here's a pizza for you. If you need somebody else to love you and they're not there, the additional presence isn't there when you want it. It's Friday night. My friends are going to your karaoke bar, but I don't really want to go. But I want to go somewhere else, but nobody else wants to hang out with me. I get to hang out with myself today. I know in the beginning that seems so cheesy. Love your damn self, please. I'd make the argument that any dependence on validation is detrimental. I mean, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. That's why that's why our motto, as you can see, right? Love your damn self, love your damn self, love your damn self, love your damn self. The end. It's just, we can say it all day and some people still miss it. Like, what does that mean? Love your damn. I do. How do you know that your self-love is genuine? There's that word again, genuine. How do you know you're genuinely happy? How do you know you're not happy also? Oh. You gotta find out yourself. How many times do we need to get heartbroken and dumped till we find genuine self-love? This is my 5th breakup already. Damn, shoot, I'm giving up already. This is my 3rd divorce. Damn, I don't even know if... Welcome, sassy mom. Being ghosted hits the anti-validation button. Or it can press the love your damn self button. That's a better, more optimistic or progressive view towards happiness. Right? Being anti. Be more love your damn self than anti-ghosting. You see it? See, we're looking with love. Are you observing with love? There he goes again. I used to be like that too. I get it. It's like a subtle difference, but it's about intention, right? It's about intention. When your intention is about things that lead to joy and happiness, it's more positive and optimistic, which took me a while to learn, which is why I needed to obsess myself or deeply commit to changing the language that I use in my head, to make it more heart-based language, love-based, but not to obsess myself over language so much that I become like, you can't say that because that's not like the good law of attractionism. You know what I mean? You could be attached like, oh no, I'm saying that. No, don't say but. I mean, say and. And now you're all like trying to perfect the language, and then the whole time you're missing authentic practice because you're trying to you don't want to manifest. Oh no, I'm thinking negative right now. Like, wait, can I think negative? If I think negative, I'm going to attract negative. Oh no, I don't want to manifest that. How do I be more positive? But then you try to manifest and it comes from fear and you don't realize it. Oh no, am I coming from fear or love? So in the beginning, it can be very confusing without community. And then you're like, man, I got no results. Let me just go smoke instead. It's easier. just being real with y'all, man. It's like, man, things don't make sense. Let me just go smoke. But of course, now sober. Welcome, Christina. Welcome, Latte Forever. I wanted to let you know I'm very thankful that you upload your lives on YouTube because I watch them as well. Thank you, Christina, for enjoying. And thank you for helping me reach 175,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much. And thank you for watching on YouTube. I hope you enjoy the talking as much as the music. I've been focusing more on this, what we're doing today. Here's a little singing bowl for you. It's been a lit Monday, actually. Great energy. Just had to ground some energy when we start off on a good note. Thank you for the roses and all the blessings. Arizona Creator is here. Genuine Vibe 88, all the moderators, thank you so much. What do you feel today? Latte Forever asks, how do you let go of someone that you deeply love? You can only deeply love someone because you deeply love. You have deep love to begin with. That you cannot deeply love somebody else more than yourself because the source of your love comes from you. So focus on improving your life. If you have been disappointed in a romantic relationship, the one thing you don't want to abandon is yourself. Boyfriend and girlfriend, let's just be real. You can always get a new boyfriend or girlfriend, okay? For real, there's billions of people out here. But if you never love yourself first, then you become really super disconnected while chasing love forever and not feeling fulfilled with yourself. And that's why people waste so much time and money on dating apps. Excuse me. Jumbo says, please say a prayer for my mom that she lets go and transitions. And I think before we move on, Latte Forever, with the Korean name, dude, eventually you'll get over it. It could be today. Like, let's be realistic. Eventually you'll get over this crap. It could be today. But get back with you. Get back to you. what's his name? Jumbo Shrimp. Is your mom close to transitioning, but she don't want to let go? She hasn't eaten in 10 days. Then have you told her that it's okay to leave yet? Like, have you told her that you just straight up? You don't even have to say it out loud. Have you told her, look, if you need my permission to go, this is my permission? 'Cause you know. Yes, I told her. Well, let's ring some singing bowl. If she's ready to leave, if you think she's ready to leave, you have to play a music that help her transition. I don't want. Okay, so you know the music that resemble her. It's like she wants to leave, but she wants to know that you're not gonna forget her. That's all. So you have to show a sign. Look, I'm gonna remember you through this song. And you use that song to build a relationship because she's just scared you might forget her, that's all. This is called abandonment issue. Okay? I'm a massage therapist by trade, so I've been playing. Yes, play something that's more... play something that's more catered, that's unique. Something between you and her, but more something about her and her life, okay? For example, something like this. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. And I say it's alright. Here comes the sun. You gotta be more romantic. Don't just put like generic spa music for her. That's not sexy at all. Okay. You need more like when you leave the planet, you at least want something sexier than generic spa music, damn it. That's why she's not leaving. Like, I need a better exit song. Okay? Comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I'll say it's alright. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I'll say it's alright. Here comes the sun. Or when I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, singing words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, be. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be.
Okay. Here we ring some singing bowl for your mother. Have a peaceful transition. It's never too late to do the healing work. The body may transition, but the love stays forever. You can meditate and do the healing work with your loved ones. You can console. Can you heal a heart of someone who lost someone? Your real heart doesn't need healing, because life and death is the nature of this reality. You'll soon join them in the future. We're all one already. There's just a seeming separation because of the human experience. We're all brother, sister. Impermanence. Help people not suffer so much. When you miss the people that are not here anymore, you miss them because you can feel them in your heart. The mind misses that love if you just breathe deeply and feel. All your ancestors with you. Because every ancestor before you lead up to you. So you're made up of all your ancestors spiritually, and they're just living through you. So if you miss your loved one, go in the holy place, breathe. No expectations. Just be present with your life, with your breath. And just let yourself be and let yourself feel. It's just love. Forgive if you have not consoled. If you have not forgive, it's never too late to forgive. They don't need to be physically there for you to forgive each other. And oftentimes, you only ended up in this community because you need to hear that message. Because your guardian angel wants to see you happy. When you're sad, your guardian angel or your guardian, like, man, my grandson can help your grandson. Really? Alright, come over here. Like, my grandson a little wild though. Perfect. Basically, yeah. Our ancestors talk to each other like that. Because we're all family. We're all family. One love. I know lately it's been emotional. Because a lot of healing happening. Yeah. I can feel it all the time. That's why I'm just constantly meditating. Because we trust each other. We're here purely. Thank you for the blessing, by the way. Thank you for this. Because there's no string attached here. So I'm just grateful that we can support each other the best that we can. Thank you, Jeremy. We're just changing the style, brothers, sisters.
Is this music yours? Yes. All the music we make here is from scratch. Yeah. And if you go to widescreen mode on TikTok, you can see all my flutes and some singing bowls. Just some flutes. Oh, just a couple. Welcome to Healing Community Mystic Village. I'm your brother Tenet here. Our intention is just authenticity and genuine people. Peace that's consistent. Enough complaining and more be the changing. Like if you don't like your life, you could change it. And we have techniques on how to transform your life
It's not gonna happen overnight, but it's possible. There's no link in the bio, so be careful. My sister Transcend did a screenshot of people trying to use my name. I never asked for any private reading. There's no private one-on-one, so just be aware of that in case it happens to be if they come to you. What if my ex left me? At least you didn't leave yourself. You can always get a new one, but you need you first, Jerry. If you don't love yourself first, the next one will also be an ex that left you. We don't want to see you a big mess, you know? I had so many messages from someone pretending to be you but knew it wasn't you. Thank you. Until I get a check mark next to my name, which I don't even know how that's going to be possible, but I think that's just a common issue on here. Which is why I don't be doing readings. There's many fish in the sea, but you have to be the one fish, Neo. Realize you've been looking for yourself. Nothing turns people off more than somebody thirsty for them. Like, damn, that's annoying. For real, I'm just trying to help y'all. When you love yourself, you actually find partners. At least, like quality people. When you don't love yourself, it's like Tinder. Hit and run, in and out, up and down, goodbye, new one. Like Sheen relationship. Fast fashion. Hanky panky, spank the manky. Okay, like you deserve better than that. You deserve harmonious connection that's long lasting. Is it possible to start changing your life? 1,000. Look, I used to be miserable, sad. I used to do a lot of substance, drinking, smoking, partying, street racing, going to the Roxy, going to the raves, right? I thought that was dope. Lots of mollies. Lots of nights where my jaw was locked in a trap house in Houston, Texas. Miserable. Disappointment to my Asian parents. Disappointed to myself. But you can change your life if that's what you desire. I felt like I dug myself into a hole too deep. I can't get out. But guess what? You can get out, damn it. One day at a time. Just like what they teach in AA. Just take it one day at a time, damn it. It's not gonna be easy. That's why we call it love your damn self. And the bluntness in what we do in here is necessary for you to change your life. Because if you don't want to change your life enough, you won't. If you don't truly want to transform your life, you ain't gonna do nothing. You know why? Because there's a ton of things to watch on Netflix. Infinite amount of video games to play. Lots of substance to do, to smoke, to snort, to sniff, to drink, to eat. All of that to disconnect you. But this community is here to do it, to help you gain some knowledge and wisdom, and not here to capitalize on your loneliness and sadness. Everything we do in here, donation based. That's why people chill as hell in here, because they know there's no strings attached. We just help each other on a daily basis. Because it's called being a good human being. And we need that in our life, good human beings. And as we learn how to transform our own life, we get to help transform other people's life. But that's, right, transforming your own life is really difficult. And then helping transform others is also even more difficult. But eventually you get really good at it. And then your community gets really good at supporting people. And then it becomes your life, light worker. And you can't stop either. When you sign up to be a light worker, you have to go all the way. There's no in between. Climb that mountain. Climb your mountain. The way you love yourself, number one, you have to realize if you knew what love was, you would be happy. But maybe you don't know what is love and where it comes from. That's why you're always lonely and sad. Like, if you knew what love was, you would be happy. But many people don't know what is love, and that's why they're always sad and lonely. Because maybe what you're looking for, you're looking at it in the wrong place. And you keep doing the same thing and you expect different results because nobody taught you. Because they didn't know either. But when we start to go down this rabbit hole, it can become controversial because sometimes we can make it about religion or politics and all these things. What we do here is just about love that's genuine, and then you feel it. Imagine you resonate with genuine love and then you don't feel it. That's called BS. I know. Wait. Damn. Imagine you believe in this great love and you don't even feel it. Because you know why? The people that taught you about that love also didn't feel it. That's why you didn't feel it. So sometimes we have a bunch of mediocre teachers teaching about agape and divine love, but they didn't even feel it. They just talk real good about it to get you in the door. That's it. Right. And then we wonder why the community is not happy. Well, if the leader's not happy and they're not authentic, then the community is not happy and they're not authentic. So many religious communities or spiritual communities end up draining each other because we don't even feel love with the people that talk about love all the time. And then manipulate each other for money and stuff, right? And time and resources and networking. So it becomes more about networking and money more than about love, community, and unity. And then you get disappointed, you don't know where to go. But the smoke shop opened up, they have this thing called Delta 9. And then you just don't go back after a while. Then you feel a little disconnect because you wanted things to work out, but it just didn't.
But that's why we're here. I was in the same boat. Like, man, I was raised in a temple. Like, I grew up, and I'm like, man, there's so many good people with good, well-meaning intention, but how come my life turned out to be miserable? What were they missing? When the love is not authentic, you plant mango, right? You say you plant love, but you get sadness. You say you planted orange, right? But you got mango. Like, what? But we never look at why things don't work out. We just move on without reflecting, right? When our relationships don't work out, you talk to somebody, it works out, and then you dump each other. We don't take the time to like, okay, why didn't it work? And oftentimes it's easy to just blame the other person, but a relationship takes two people to make work. So there's a lot of things we can be learning that takes time and reflection, time and meditation, contemplation, journaling, community. And if we don't do that, we end up getting heartbroken again and again and again and again. And potentially a divorce and a divorce and a divorce. Which is kind of sad and common nowadays for people to just do that. But that's why we're here, to help prevent a lot of that BS called life. There's a lot of BS in life. We just gotta be honest. There's a lot of BS going on in life. But when you start to operate from authenticity and genuine, and here's the key, wisdom. That last part, the word wisdom, it's so precious. It's like a diamond that helps you like unlock your life. Like, whoa. Right. You can relate it to like a universal truth that like, it's true, there's cause and effect. Right. And some people may see that as like, be kind, the golden rule is something like that. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you for 205,000 likes. And so once I like started learning about wisdom, I annoyed my parents so much, because how can you know more than your elders or your parents? It's not that you know more, you just happen to gain wisdom and they're not used to it. So in the beginning, people just start thinking you're just being annoying or you're just arrogant because you gain wisdom. But when your life transforms, you look the same. You know what I mean? Like when you have an awakening and your life begins to transform, when people look at you, you're the same person. But you know something magical has blossomed and you don't know how to explain it yet. But if you never give up, they'll never doubt you again. They'll come to, like my parents come to me for advice. Like if they got something on their chest, they'll come to me. Right, but before, like, how can he, right? I'm like that, I counsel my family. And you can too. You can be the rock for your family, but before that, my mother doubted me for like forever, right? For 6-7 years, she just be normal. Why are you doing all this meditation stuff for? Because I can't turn it off. You know what I mean? When you have the awakening, there's no like, all right, let me take the blue pill now. Don't deuce. You know, and they don't get it. You don't know, right? You don't get it either. You're just like, I love my life. I don't know. Like, why aren't y'all more grateful? But to make it more practical, the key to an amazing life, the foundation, be grateful for waking up every day because you could be dead. This moment is so precious because you could just not be alive right now. I used to be so ungrateful for existing because I never thought, man, what would happen if I just didn't exist? But if you're alive, you've been blessed. And right. And like Sister Luna's 17 overdose. Apparently, it's just not your time. Clearly. Or else you wouldn't be here after 17. Like, yeah. And there's a reason, and that finding that reason is so precious. Finding why you're still here. Like, everyone has a purpose. Like, you're not here by accident. Just, oh, he's saying something. Oh, this is kind of dope, actually. Right? You resonate. You feel something. I used to think I had no purpose in life. I'm trying to leave the planet soon. But the universe just didn't let me leave. I'm like, man, I didn't even sleep for 2 nights. You know? Or I was just doing substance every other day. I didn't know I could be rolling every other day. Like, man, I don't feel it no more. Let me double my dosage. I ain't got nothing better to do. I quit my job to do substance. My blessing, I ran out of money. When you run out of money to do substance, you're like, damn. I just gotta go back to being sad again. The reason I laugh a lot is because life's been hard, but it's so great now. So if you're in a time of your life where it's difficult, keep going, man. Brother, sister, keep going. It'll make sense later. A lot of things in my life don't make me like, why I get picked on? Why did we move to America? Right? Why do I fail a lot in life? Why do I disappoint my parents often? Like, you start to focus on the negative all the time until you realize if the law of attraction, when you focus on negative over and over and over, your life becomes what? Negative, because you're just putting attention and energy on negative. Well, what would happen if you did the opposite? Focusing on a more optimistic, positive, intentional life. That's just basically what I did in a nutshell. But you can be obsessed, you could be like very positive, that you bypass. Like, you can be so positive to escape your sadness too, right? That's called, positive vibe only is not healthy, because life is not always positive. But you have to learn to exercise your skills for positivity.
So your skills for positivity, the easiest way to generate positivity is gratitude. This is what, and that I think that the core belief in your life, if you just have gratitude for just existing, and it's a genuine one, right? Because you can list up, I'm grateful for my pinky, I'm grateful for French fries, I'm grateful for my dog, my mom, my cat. It's not genuine because you're just listing a bunch. But when it comes from more authentic place, thank you so much for my life. Thank you for my breath. Because if I'm not breathing, I would be dead right now. Be real with it. And it takes time to exercise it. Again, it's going to take time to cultivate and generate positive energy. So if you're all sad every day, it's going to take time to rewire and reprogram yourself towards positivity. But here's the secret. With community, you can cut that time by half or more. Welcome to the Mystic Village. That's why we're here. Instead of you doing that alone, you just come here and you're around. Sometimes in life, you don't know what positive people to go to. Maybe you don't have genuinely positive people in your town to go. Welcome to the new town. Two cranes kissing it, right? Right, imagine, maybe you don't have people who aren't there to manipulate you, right? There's only people who will mentor you for $22.22. You want to learn Reiki, but they want to charge you $222. Over here is all free. Meditation class, if you want to learn to heal all of it, all you do is just show up. You don't have to change your religion. If you love Jesus, you don't have to stop. If you love your grandma, continue loving your grandma. Right? We're not trying to convert you to Buddhism. We just want to see you happy, and it's free. It's just I got sad by a lot of people who just make spirituality too much business, and then a lot of spirituality is just a bunch of business, but we just want more healing. But to get healing, everything costs money. But our ancestors, how much did the Buddha charge for spiritual teaching and healing? $0.99. How much did Jesus charge? Right? And so that's kind of, we're inspired by people with purity. But we don't, nobody's perfect. You don't need to be. Just be happy. Oh, that makes sense. You don't need to be perfect. Just be happy. Now, we don't want to escape our human responsibility. You still need a job, you know what I'm saying? You want to slowly build your dream life. I used to wash cars at the Acura dealership. I used to sell hot dogs at IKEA. I used to be a server at the Cheesecake Factory. I used to be a wedding videographer and photographer. I used to be a massage therapist. I used to be an Amazon delivery driver. I used to sell used books on Amazon. I used to do Uber people to the airport. All of that. But I was still cultivating my dream on the side, what I'm doing with you right now. And you could find your own way to do it too. There is no easy path, brothers, sisters. Because the easy path, oftentimes, it means somebody owning you
or it means you shortcutting. And shortcutting in life oftentimes means you manipulate somebody. Work smart for sure. We're not saying, grind and not use your smart, your intelligence. But oftentimes we don't want to do the dirty work because we want a shortcut. You don't want to build it. But it's so rewarding to build your life because you knew you did it from your heart. And it's genuine and you got something to be proud of. And people can tell if you scammer anyway. People can tell if you're not authentic. Because your energy can't hide. Human beings were so good at reading each other that you really can't hide. If you don't got good vibes, people are your energy kind of off actually. But everyone I don't know if I can trust him. I'm kind of way away. He's always trying to get me to link in the bio. Everything's linked in the damn bio again. Damn, shoot. I don't want to buy a book or a class. People will talk about you. Damn, let the link in the bio work. Our vibes, emotion? That's a good question, actually. It's a combination of your karma, which means whatever you did in the past that led you to this moment, your aura, your energy, your eyes, your body language, the way you dress, it tells you a lot about where you came from. And sometimes the way you are, you don't even know why you have them. The reason why, right? No baby is born evil. The environment, the way you've been raised up, it makes you a certain way. Hurt people will hurt people. We all have heard that line, but we forget to use it on the people that we're angry at. Right? The people that are abusive, they've been abused themselves. But it's hard to apply that when you're hurt. They hurt you. But with compassion, they stop hurting you every day because you forgive and disconnect the negative energy that traumatize you and PTSD you. But every day you don't forgive, that trauma continues on a daily. But when you are able to have compassion for the hurt people that hurt you, you become free, and so they stop hurting you every day. We're not here, they're off the hook with the energy. We're not here to be buddy with abusive people, but they stop replaying in your head because you realize you deserve a better life. Because you do. We all deserve the best life. How do we feel so far? We're going deep today. Thank you, Alana. Thank you for all the blessing. You're staring into my... No, we're already connected. Our soul, we're just like a drop of that's coming from the same ocean. All the raindrop in the sky just go back to the ocean. We're just a bunch of raindrop. Welcome, Dreamy. Feeling good eating some dinner while watching. A lot of knowledge today. I mean, on a daily basis, we've been kind of shifting the energy a bit every day. The music has been the wisdom. You're welcome. Thank you, E. Somebody's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. You're now winning. Happy birthday to you.
everybody. Thank you for being here, by the way. Happy Monday. Somebody said that their doctor said you can't find spiritual community online. I used to think the same thing, but a lot of my teachers were online initially. Most of them, like Michael Beckwith or Thich Nhat Hanh. I studied the most, and then a little bit Abraham Hicks and all these things. And Hans Christian King, the psychic medium. But I follow more, dynamic teachers that had a lot of love, and was very reluctant to find healing teachers. But I found the doctor was wrong. I'm just grateful for healing. Wayne Dyer's beautiful teacher, Jim Rohn, many Paramahansa Yogananda, very passionate teachers. And everyone is your teacher too, of course. Humbly speaking, everyone teaches you something. The people that break your heart teach you the most. The people that deeply disappoint you actually may be your greatest teachers. There are many spiritual communities online. Finding genuine and honest teachers is difficult at times. Agreed. Which is why I'm super selective of who I listen to, because there's a lot of ego out there that tries to get you to join their group, And the things that we talk about in here sometimes will piss off a lot of mainstream energy of spirituality or anything. We just actually believe in one love here and are patient with people about it, It can be really confusing to people who aren't used to people who believe in one love. That even though people can be rude to the community, you could be respectful and talk about it. You don't have to blurt out stuff and be rude, right? One love is a peaceful. I am grateful for devotion though. Right? Devotion. Whenever you devote yourself to something, it's commitment. It's like a deep commitment that's from the soul, You can be committed, but when you have devotion, it's from your heart, which is a beautiful experience. Thank you, Allison. And we're all doing the best that we can to find happiness and to devotion like love goes deeper. Have you had some water? Yeah, I've been drinking more water. It's just in the time of the internet, where we're at. I'm just grateful there's authentic people. There's always authentic people and teachers. It just takes time to find, Before I started live streaming onto TikTok, I spent months watching a bunch of live stream. Really, and I'm like, oh,
that's what people do on here. Huh. Link in the bio. I think what? We have like an inside joke link. I just blur out link in the bio. Oh. And I think that's a sign of like people want more. We're looking for purity, you know. Like just some people that just has authenticity and not always so business spiritual. There's a lot of business spiritual everywhere. What's more than happiness? Whatever you want it to be. Bliss. Maybe you don't need more than happiness. What if happiness is just enough? Like, damn. Thank you. You can send it to me, sister. Thank you, Soul Evolution. I didn't know happiness was enough. I think many people, it's true, when happiness isn't enough, you chase the high of things. Naturally, right? Because you want more happiness. I think it's natural. I mean, the mind just wants to feel good, right? Serotonin, whatever, dopamine. But when you enjoy the moment, you're just simmering like a bowl of ramen. Just happy. Like you seen the happy Buddha? Just chill, like nothing to prove, you know. Thank you for all the kind words about the community, by the way. What they say. This is the only live I can watch because there are so many overwhelming streams. Says Jesse. Thank you, Nubian and MJ. Welcome, New Moon. Does anyone remember when ramen used to be called oodles of noodles? I didn't use that. Oodles of noodles. Welcome, Tommy, New Moon Vision. You can feel the peace. Lots of meditators. My wife is doing great. She was on stream this morning a little bit. Yeah. We can do some Tibetan bowls. Let's see. Bowls or flutes? Yeah, let me see if I can do it. Thank you for your kind words, by the way. We all have a gift, for sure. Let me see, I can. Flute or bowls? Probably bowls. Let's do a poll here. Three minutes. Flute or bowls? It's possible to do both, but I like keeping things pure. Actually helps the experience a lot, that's why. I think you vote right here somewhere. Flute or bowls? Flute or bowls? You can just type it also if you're on Twitch. Twitch and YouTube. I guess they wanna open the mandala, huh? Y'all wanna open the mandala? I mean, it's already open, but we can raise the frequency. Use a rotary phone. Okay, we can do some bowls. Looks like it's gonna go towards bowls. We're gonna do bowls and binaural frequency today. Looks like rotary phone, it goes wrong. Again, thank you for all your likes. 241,000 likes tonight. More wisdom, more knowledge today. It's okay. I know that your jokes come from a good place. The floating head comes from Twitch. If you didn't know that we have widescreen mode, it's here somewhere. You can see the whole room. What chakra? Heart chakra? You miss karaoke. Usually that's Friday and Saturday, okay? Heart chakra, okay. Around here, okay? The center line. Center.
How are we feeling tonight? Thank you, God's ambassador. Welcome everybody to the Mystic Village. Every live stream is recorded to the YouTube, so you're welcome to check that out in my link, gurutonet.com. Yeah. As you can see, we're multi-streaming on all these platforms here. Twitch, Kick, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook. And we have a widescreen mode. A lot of people are unaware that you could see the whole studio. It's really my little temple. 2 swans kissing. Okay, thank you. Grateful for your time. Hope you find some relaxation. Shane says, I was super tired. Thank you, Professor. Also, drink your water. This is my water flute, as you can see. Grateful. Some days it's more emotional. Lately it's been emotional every day here because we're healing. Healing our past, healing our sadness. Even having better boundaries so people don't abuse us. Forgiving ourselves because we deserve to be happy. And when we're happy, we can help others feel joy. When we're unhappy, it's hard to help others feel joy, so we end up draining people, but with good intention. You know what I mean? It's like we have good intention, we just sometimes makes things heavier. So this is a place where you can come and release, and we'll just vacuum it. But this is a different kind of vacuum. Vacuum away my pain, basically, yeah. It's an antique bowl with thin wall. This one has a crisp sound. This one has a thin wall, very thin wall. Same thing with the thin wall. To help you relax and release. Sadness and not cover it up. It's like smiling while we're sad. I'm okay while you're depressed. In here, like when you're depressed, You could say, I am depressed as hell today. And like, for real? Here, you got combo number 5 here. Breathing in. Beautiful. You need a mallet for my neck. That's okay. You have me. If you come in here with negative thought, do you like that feeling? You can let it go, bro. You know, I'm really good at convincing people to choose love. I'm aware of that. This is kind of what I do. You really want negativity? It's like not even delicious. That's like a cake that looks like chocolate, but it has no flavor. Better than nothing, I guess. You got tricked. Why you keep choosing it? No flavor. And then I show you, here, this is called love. It's beautiful. Yeah, that's what you are. Sit down comedy. It's a different type of comedy, okay? We don't stand up. People who laugh out loud, that's called stand-up comedy. This is a different style, like silent library. This is more like that silent library style comedy. Pinky down. Okay. What does that even mean? I don't know either sometimes. That's called a sass dragon. Thank you for 277,000 likes. Thank you so much. I hope you had a positive time so far today. Got around 14 more minutes here in the Mystic Village. I don't even know if I ever got to 300,000 before. As long as you're happy, you know what I mean? That's the priority, As long as you're peaceful, happy, easy to breathe, easy to be here. Thank you, Purple Sweet. Season changing. Summertime is coming. Let go, relax. No more testing for some people. Like, finally, I can go stare at the ocean again. Me, I just go stare at my cat. That's it. That's like the ocean. Just go look at the cat. And y'all not worried about anything. You know, the animals like, just feed me and leave me alone, thank you. You know? And then, but then some of them, some animals more sweetheart, like, you know, we feed a stray cat outside. Lots of animals. When you treat them good, they're like, please play with us. We like you. You walk by, they just fall over. Like, I think dogs have that same technique, you know. You walk out and they're like, they fall on their side. You know what I mean? I think cats and dogs, they do. With that side eye, like. And goats. You know, the cats outside, I'm not used to it. They like belly rubs. Usually cats don't like belly rubs, but these cats trust me a lot. And they just like plop over together. Just like double belly rub. Alright. I need to get mine in. So they come as a pair. And then the third one. Yeah. Dogs always love their belly rub, you know. Yeah. Dogs, they start kicking their leg when you hit the spot, and like, oh yeah. But my relationship with dogs is different. I like to give them massages, like their spine and stuff. You know, I give them full because I do animal massage. Of course, human beings also need it. I went to massage therapy school and I massage more animals than humans. Like, oh. Sometimes, you know, my sister Emily, her dog just comes sit in front of me like, dang, is it your turn or what? Alright, start with this lower. Have you heard of people who pay for cuddles? It sounds like a business. You can pay for anything, I guess. I think that's kind of been happening. I think we just need love, that's why. Love. Sometimes you have a hard time understanding love. And sometimes people go to the dating app, right? I went to the dating app before in the past. I'm like, this is not working. I feel weird. You can it's like it pulls you in. I felt like I was in a black hole. There's all these check boxes and just like swipe. In the past, you can pay to lay next to a cow for therapy. I believe that. A lot of people hang out with horses. Horse therapy. Again, thank you for all the tapping the likes and stuff. Thank you so much. I think my healing is simple. I just need nature. Nature and cat. Oh, I guess I'm not that simple, but what I used was a singing bowl, meditation, and incense. The same thing I still use in my practice. Right. Meditation, incense, and sound healing. So beautiful. But now, of course, I have more instrument. Just a little bit more instrument than before. Just a little bit. Thank you for 300,000 likes, by the way, on TikTok. What can we do too? Oh, we can play the Mystic Village flute. Represent. Thank you so much for all the blessing. Thank you for your willingness to support the community, the cause of peace, love, and love your damn self party. Thank you so much for all your blessings every day here. Is it true that cats' purrs heal? And the way people experience healing is different. Some people like dogs and some people like cats. Some people, they get healing from eating delicious food from their grandma. Some people, when you enjoy a homemade delicious food from the heart, so magical. Like, damn, that is delicious. The food's so delicious, you tear up a little bit. I'm looking for peace from any source. Have you tried looking within? Maybe I should sing a little bit in honor of the 300,000. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. How about lower tone? Gotta bring it down to the C. What's that one song? Just a small town. Don't stop believing. That's a good finisher. But we're gonna do it in lo-fi style, okay? Lo-fi. They say what? Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. The midnight train going anywhere. Singer in a smoky room, smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people. I think we'll do the Beatles and then I'll call it the night. Or imagine. Imagine. Or should we do Here Comes the Sun? Yeah. In A major. Imagine or Here Comes the Sun. You want to do Imagine? Let me know. I think Imagine I could completely do it better. But I mean, they're both. Okay, Imagine. So you can sing along. Hey, let me make a good exit today. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. You imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for, and no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us, and the world will be as one. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of men. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us, and the world will live as one. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for 318,000 likes tonight, and hope you had a good time here in the Mystic Village. Always trying to push the boundaries of peace, and grateful for your time. Grateful for lots of healing happening here every day, and don't lose faith. There's positive people, there's hope. Believe. If you forget everything, stop, breathe, and believe in you. Believe in you, believe in you, believe in you. 3 ohms, and then thank you for your time. Thank you for all the gifts, the roses, the heart meets. Thank you so much. 3 ohms, breathing in. Please love your damn self. You don't have to, but you should. You know, it's really good for you. Love your damn self. You know what I'm saying? Nobody can do it for you. You wish you could. You can go on dating site all day and still don't love your damn self. Please love your damn self. Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you to happiness. Thank you to love. You're welcome. If you like anyone, if you vibe with anybody here, just give them a follow. Every recording is recorded to YouTube and Twitch. And I'm on Spotify under Guru Tenet. On Apple Music, all that stuff. And the goal is to bring more. Thank you, Duman. Right. Like Sister Zinzone Monique also guides meditation. Sister Christy and Cece, I see her live stream from time to time. Brother Karuna Sota. And I'll be on tomorrow. With more wisdom vibes, and probably gonna get auto cut so that I can create better content. And I hope you have a wonderful night, everybody. The end. Thank you. Today we got 321,000 likes, 67 follows, many gifts, 13,000 views. Currently we got 500 people here on TikTok. We got 53 on Twitch, 2 on Kick, 61 on YouTube. Please love your damn self.